Good morning, good morning. Hello, 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 everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. People that may be participating in the Nightmare World's First, good luck to everybody. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we'll switch over to this. There we go. Oh, done model up. Hang on. We gotta do my gardens like we normally do. It's actually the second time I've tried to do them today, but they keep, like, bugging out. There we go. So the plan for today is we're gonna quest Polaris. How far we're gonna go, I don't know. But I wanna, get through some of that. So that's the plan. But of course, right now we just, do our gardens, relax, give people time to come in that want to come in and watch. I say watch, want to have me on as like background noise. So I want to say that I did such an absurd amount of farming off of stream yesterday that it feels like I did Chrysalis for a second time. It was bad. I really don't know how else to say it other than it was pretty bad. It felt miserable. That's the word that I would use. It felt miserable. I would even say it felt atrocious. What's up, Lee? How you doing, man? Could be worse to still add 100 without the robe. How many runs did I do? I did 26 runs total. I got one robe, one shoes. And then I spun the chest so much that I was up to 1,000 per roll. You can math that out. I don't know. But it was bad. Let's leave it at that. It was bad. And then after finishing, quote unquote, farming Darkmoor for the gear, the Malistaire gear, luckily I had a team together to do Aphrodite. So we did 11 or 12 runs of Aphrodite, I think it was. And I, of course, as luck would have it, did not get what I wanted from that. So this game is like, great. It hates me. Which I don't know why I'm acting surprised. Of course it does. This game's always hated me. But good morning to you, Lee. How you doing, man? Are you participating in the World's First? 1, 2, 3, 4. So the only character left is Myth. Luckily, though, somebody had Crocopatras, Exalted Crocopatra duels, and then they let me use theirs, and then of course did them with me to help get the Crocopatra hat. So it took us 6 or 7 runs of Crocopatra to get the hat, luckily. So right now our stats are not great, but these will be good enough to get us through, you know, the foreseeable future, at least, if nothing else. So I've got Malastare robe, Malastare shoes, Crocopatra hat, Sid's staff still, the Darkmoor, Aethum, Jewel of the Apiary, but I have the Relic of the Shadow Palace, like the old one. That's like the good one. And then I never got Aphrodite's ring, so we're just using a crit ring for energy as well. And we've got this pet, of course, but I've just been like using energy and stuff like that. Nah, if the streamers who have all the gear in the game can't beat it and they've been going for 7 hours, you're not even trying. You know, I respect that. But, okay, so something that's never been answered to me. Like, no one explained it, rather. Is this like a super dungeon? Like, Darkmoor, Catacombs, stuff like that? Or is it something different? Yeah, like Darkmoor, just 100% harder? Okay. Do we know what... Well, the Aeon gear for 160 was, like, really good, I thought. Even steel. How are they gonna make that gear better? Because the Aeon's only 160. That's a 170 dungeon. I'm just kind of like a little confused. Ratbeard just said the gear might not be the greatest, so we will see. Then what's the point of doing it? What? Because my understanding of it, Aeon is like annoying to get. But it's not like super dungeon difficulty. You know, it's not like you're fighting against like the Devourer every single fight to get it. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna keep wasting energy. Who cares? I have the snacks to spare, and I'm gonna get more energy whenever I level. So it might be like Darkmoor. Oh, okay. Like where some pieces are like upgrades. Say maybe you get more damage, but you lose less. You lose resist or something like that in place of it. I guess that makes sense, but I still don't understand. I still don't know if I'd say that's worth the effort, personally. But, you know. Eh. That's what I got for that. It's just like, eh. He was saying, like, not all of it is going to be the greatest. Yeah. Eh. I don't know. I feel like if not all of it's gonna be the greatest, what's the point in doing it? So we're gonna take like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes here at the beginning just to go through my bag and organize this a little bit, because right now it's bad and it's annoying me. But remember, this is the challenge mode. There will be an easy one in like a week or so. I need more info. So right now it's the challenge mode of the dungeon. Got that. Whenever the easy mode releases later on, will it still give the same gear? The way that I'm like equating it in my mind is, you know, like way back in the day, whenever Darkmoor first released, it was stupidly hard. But now, compared, you know, it can still be kind of difficult, but compared to how it was back then, it's really not as bad. But it still gives you the same gear either way. So, in my head, if you get it done with doing the hard mode, challenge mode, whatever, what are you getting out of that? The pride and accomplishment of knowing that you did it? And that's about it? Like, can't you still get badges and stuff like that, I would imagine? I don't know. Because this whole challenge mode thing was introduced after I quit. I'm also just thinking out loud while I have somebody here that can correct me and explain it to me. So I appreciate you explaining it to me. It really doesn't seem that complicated, to be fair. Like the concept of like challenge mode versus standard mode. But I'm just trying to figure out what benefit does a challenge mode give you if standard mode gives you the same stuff. Beyond, you know, like, pride and accomplishment. No! My gnome. Challenge locks potions, can't change deck at all, bosses are harder, and follows PvP rule. Yeah, I get that. I get that it's, you know, like, just straight harder. But what benefit does that give you? Do you get, like, increased rates on the gear? Do you... that's what I'm trying to figure out. What benefit does challenge mode give you? I fully understand, like, challenge mode is harder. But what's the point? From what you understood, Ratbeard says that challenge will give you something. Don't know if that means better drop rates, 1 drop each, you don't know yet. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, I understand that it's harder, but why? Like, what's the point in making something harder on yourself if doing the easy way will give you the thing too? But that's just me. I'm lazy. Give me the easy way out, I'll take it. in my opinion, locking stats and stuff like that is kind of just like, eh. It seems like they kind of designed themselves into a corner with how they were like constantly just increasing stats, increasing stats, increasing stats. But now they're at the point where it's like they can't just keep doing that. So what do? Oh, they can continue increasing, but then they'll just artificially lower it. So it's kind of like, well, if you're just gonna artificially lower me, what's the point in letting me raise it to begin with? It kind of seems like they're designed into a corner in a way. That's like your PvE damage is lower by 30%. And he said that it should not be, but let's see how messed up stat caps are now. That's like they're pushing these gambits and such, and you don't want to play with any of them, yeah. You know what it feels like to me? But this could just because I don't like Beast Moon personally. It feels like I'm playing Beast Moon outside of Beast Moon. That's a perfect way to describe it to me. It feels like Beast Moon with extra steps. Because not only do you just not have this stuff to begin with, you have to farm for the pleasure of playing Beast Moon outside of Beast Moon. Whoops. Wrong button. You're annoyed that you asked a question in his chat and never got an answer? You know, I can only imagine how many people are in his chat right now, so I guess, you know, that kind of makes sense. All you want to know is if there is a badge soloing the dungeon on standard, since you need 4 for challenge. Shouldn't Atmoplex or Wizard101 spoilers have given the what do you call it? Like the data mine badges by now? But I guess that's also, you may not like data mine stuff. Not sure on that. Let me see. Because Nubby's usually pretty on top of stuff like that. Because it's just text. So it's not like it's that hard to do. Nubby has not. Atmo. New badges, yes. Defeat the Malice 25 times. Malice in challenge mode. Defeat Malice in challenge mode 50 times. Complete all Wallaru challenge modes. Complete all Willaru challenge modes 50 times each. Summon Brandon against the Didgeridoo Dragon. There is no badge for that. Lee. That I can see, at least. So there's your answer. No. So only badges for challenge? Yeah. Well... No. No. There is... one badge for defeating the Malice 25 times. All of the rest are for challenge mode. Yes. Well, except for, like, defeat the Malice 25 times, because that does not specify challenge mode. So that can be regular. And then summon Brandon against the Didgeridoo Dragon. Which is... no idea what that is. Brandon's like the Make-A-Wish kid, I know that. But I don't know what the Didgeridoo Dragon is. You guys most are not getting the badges. It honestly would not surprise me in the slightest. At this point, if you're a badge collector, it's just like, good luck. I swear, we're gonna quest today. It's just right now I have to do like some, you know, spring cleaning. Having all of this like maxed out and so much garbage everywhere. I hate it. And we can't even keep selling. Are there any empowers? 15. Not worth. Gotta go take down a roof, so you'll be lurking. Appreciate you. Good luck. Don't get hurt. Definitely be careful while you do that. Worst case, you died. Nothing bad. I think that would be the literal worst, actually, to be honest. My opinion, but hey, you do you. It is this streamer's opinion that things could not be any worse than if that happens. That is the literal worst. Achoo! Excuse me. I guess if you believe in God and the afterlife, would death be that bad? I don't know. Religion scares me. Not like I'm afraid of religion, it's just like all of that stuff. It's like, eh. Not for me. Not for me. Alright, 55 in the backpack, 32 in the bank. Rebecca has 76 in the backpack, and 95 in the bank. Not ideal. You're like this, you'll believe it when you see it /if, yeah. I am closest to agnostic. I'm, you know, no belief, no disbelief. If there is a whatever being of higher power, cool. If there's not, cool. And that's it for me. Oh, do y'all like what I've been doing with the YouTube titles? The hour stream that we did, instead of making that a full part, I did that as 11.5. And then the farming stream yesterday, I did as 11.9. I thought I was really clever with it. I thought it was funny. It's such a shame that you only come in here one time. Grew up with religion, got burned, lost it, but feel better for it not being for you either. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with it. If you are religious, cool. If you're not religious, cool. It's simply just one of those things. My thing is, you can't really force one's religion onto other people. And most religions, at least in my experience growing up, are very much forceful, let's say. But at the end of the day, people can do whatever they want to do. They can believe whatever they want to believe. We typically try to keep, like, you know, chat non-religious or, you know, anything controversial, quote unquote. Just because it avoids arguments. But, you know, we were talking about it, so nothing wrong with that. But, good morning, Feisty.
Pause it for a minute.
What?
Can you pause it for a minute?
What's up?
You get the dog, but your mama on sick. Get her lay down.
Okay. Be right back, chat. Ugh. Gee, I wonder how long my alarm's been going off. My bad. Apologies. I had to go AFK for a second. Something was happening with my grandmother. Blah, blah. Alright. Now we can actually get to questing. But good morning, Feisty Cat. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It's good to see you. How have your streams been going? So quiet.
It's quite disturbing, chilling even. That wind must have been very cold. What did Bartleby say, though? Where land meets the sky.
Alright, we're just gonna skip through dialogues. I only have a certain amount of time to get all this questing done. And I feel like if we keep listening to all the dialogue, we're not gonna finish. So I apologize for people that like watching or listening to the dialogue, but we gotta get to questing. They've been going good. A friend who's brand new to video games and Wiz has been playing with you. So that's been interesting, but you feel like it's going good? That's great. That's awesome, even. Hopefully your friend is having a good time playing games and Wiz. I'd say Wiz is like one of those things that's... It has a low skill floor. It's very easy to get into. But at the higher end, things get really complicated. So it can be very, like, beginner friendly. But, you know, it's one of those things, like... It's very easy to get into at a base level, but if you want to get way into it, you can. We also went and did the, we did a lot of solo questing. Like the solo spell stuff. We did all of Avalon's spells, we did the Azteca spells. So we should be a lot better to support Rebecca here now. This sounds like something that should be out of like a Donkey Kong game. This fully sounds like Donkey Kong 64 to me. Hey, already a better deck. Huh. Murder. Oh, level up. Alright, time to go level the pet again. And be back. Home. home. I'm trying to be more conscious of leveling my pet as I level up. So that way I'm not just wasting energy. Can hatch again in 2 hours. I don't even know what I would hatch. If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember when I got this. When, where, anything. It's just I have it. Hi, Archie. What you doing? Myth Giver. That's not bad. How many quests are in Winter Tusk, or not Winter Tusk, Polaris anyway? Let's see. Polaris has 98. Wow. We could probably finish this today then. Just have like a little bit of a longer stream. We could absolutely finish this, I think. What about astrology? What do we got here? $98 quests, 20 mobs, 5 defeat and collect, 38 boss fights. You know, not bad. It's actually a very short. Yeah, I ran Trident with her yesterday. She likes it. She just needs some gameplay. We've all been there at some point. Yeah. You just gotta, you know, play it some more, get a better feel for the game and stuff like that. If y'all ever end up like needing help or anything, I am more than happy to. Or if y'all need pets or, you know, whatever. I got y'all. I love helping people out and giving, you know, love to other streamers and other people. Yeah, I just love building a community. That's what I love doing. I love building a community. Let's go with that. I'm rather bad with words, but it's the sentiment behind the words that really matter. The words themselves, not so much. I never realized how similarly I made these two characters. Hi, any tips for somebody who just downloaded the game? You picked Death. Death is a very good school for solo leveling. Death in particular has this ability where they do damage and then they heal based off of the damage that they do. So it's very good for like survivability. I'd say that's a very good pick. I would say probably double or train into the ice school until you get to Tower Shield. Because Tower Shield will do, it's a minus 50% shield for all schools. So it doesn't matter what school you're hitting, like what school is hitting you. You will just take half as much damage. Compared to like if you train in a myth, It's minus 70% for the next death and life. So it would be more specific damage, but you take less. Compared to Tower Shield, which is just less for all of them. Otherwise, I say have a good time, enjoy yourself, and if you ever need any help or anything, feel free to ask, and I would be more than happy to. And enjoy the game. The game is very casual friendly, Truffle. You're all for that community feel? Yeah, I love it. I used to play a game called Dead by Daylight as my main game. And while there was a community there, it was like you had niches in the game community instead of everybody coming together like it is for Wiz. Coming back to Wiz has been very it's been a very good feeling. How about that? And I really don't know how else to say it. It's just been very like feel goody. Aw, thank you for the bits, Feisty. I appreciate you. Very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. We really just try to have chill, laid-back vibes here. If somebody needs help, hey, I'll put this on pause and like help them out. But in addition to that, there's plenty of people in the Discord. Like if anybody ever needs help there, that will, you know, they'll pause what they're doing and they'll help you as well. And I love that we've got that community being built. That type of a community where it's like, yeah, sure, we'll come together to help somebody do whatever they need. Every time I stream and people are, you know, they're nice to me as a streamer, or me as a person, or to the community, it's always been like one of those most humbling feelings I've ever had. And the fact that you and other people want to support me as a streamer, as a person, whatever, that like legitimately brings a tear to my eye. So a truly heartfelt thank you, Feisty. I do very appreciate you. Don't feel like you have to do more. Don't feel like you have to do anything. Don't get me wrong. I definitely do appreciate all the support, but don't feel like you have to. Believe me, just having, you know, people here just to be like, hey, I hope you have a good stream. That by itself is more than enough. But definitely thank you very much. I don't know, man. I'm like, I'm sitting here fighting back tears. It's humbling. Thank you. Streaming isn't like my full-time job or anything like that, but having support in general, it really makes me think maybe someday it very well could be. And that, you know, it sounds great in theory, but of course everybody hopes that they can stream full-time and, you know, make a living off of that, but hey. Take things one day at a time. We'll get there if we get there. I haven't even been streaming for a year yet. April 4th will be my 1-year anniversary. And we've made it so far. So, getting to meet so many amazing people. Yourself, Kirk, Mackie, you know, Hyper, Lauren, everybody that I've gotten to meet since I've begun my streaming journey. It's really... It just makes me happy. Getting to meet so many amazing people since I've begun streaming. You know, it really just... How do I say it? It makes me look forward to every single time I start streaming. Getting to see everybody, getting to interact with the community that we're growing. It's awesome. That's my spiel. I'm sorry, I got very, I got sentimental. I'm done. For now. This music surely doesn't help for the sentimental mood, though. I will say that. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. I wonder if anybody's gotten World's First yet. Does not look like it. Grinding Nightmare. Almost done from Liam is a vibe. The Real Almond. Then it's Wicked Mom. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody has gotten World's First yet. It's gonna be cool to see what the gear looks like whenever somebody does get it. Inevitably. Because somebody has to be the first. Wow. 515,000 experience for this? Why so much? I think that's probably the most experience you can get in a quest. That's a lot. Dun, 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 dun. God. Spicy, I just keep reading your message over and over. That's so very sweet of you. How did I get away with this quest title? I'm not sure on that one. Now papers, please. That's such a great game, Papers, Please. Please. Yeah, polar bear. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take that. A mango frog. Polar bear. There you go. Monstrology. These guys die so slowly. I would just like to point out that I got a fail pip on Rebecca, although 99% power pips. This game loves me. SMH my head. If you don't have 100, you may as well have 0. That's how this game works. I actually don't know if I kill, so I'm not gonna risk it. Cool. I should have risked it. Well, that's rather unfortunate. They die so, like, exaggerated. Ah, Glitch City. Her music's copyrighted. Let's not play that. As much as I love Glitch City and her music, heavily copyrighted. What a fabulous mustache this guy has. Barishkanov. Is that how that's pronounced? Barishkanov. Yeah, I think so. I am the ballerina. I got this. The Queen. Her grandioseness. How would a walrus be elected? You know what? Never mind. Your hugeness. I remember back in the day, people used to do this quest and then they would do PvP matches with the teleporter, not the the transformation on. And then they would specifically not quest past that quest. So that way they could just always go back and put on the tutu whenever they wanted to. God, these quests give so much experience. I am gonna be so over leveled by the end of this. What's next? Polaris, Mirage, Imperia, Caramel, Novus. No, Lemuria, Novus, Wallaru. We're honestly getting pretty close to catching up. Lavender Town. Alright, 1 second. I still need to craft the rest of the tapestries. Tapestries, yep. I can speak English, I swear. Tapestries. Where did my pet go? Oh, it doesn't. It de-equips it whenever you do that quest. Okay. I should be able to get this to epic off this. Well, that's not great. So we need proof at Mega, and then we would have to Ultra it to put Myth Giver on it. Or Myth Dealer. Well, wait. Do we? Myth Dealer Jewel. Yeah, that's an Ultra. Huh. I mean, it would be a triple double. I think that one's a fail, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna keep using energy or snacks on it. I'll go shove this in a house. If it got proof instead of Defy and then Dealer at Mega, that would be great. But I think this one's a fail. It was salvageable. I don't think it's salvageable no more. You can go over there. So we can hatch again in an hour and a half. I wonder if anybody ever got their gear. I know I was farming with you. No. I know I was farming with you. Looks like you may have. You did. Ba-ba-da-da. I seem to remember hating these guys because they can, I think they could, like, enfeeble you. Yep, sure can. You just tried it. And credits. I wonder what the credits are, what's game this is the credits for. Could they die any slower? Actually, they could. Good morning, Mackie. How you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. I need to figure out what the lowest level Mass Feint hat that I have is. Back to questing? Yep, back to questing. Gotta do something in another game I play. There's what effectively like a raid happening today. So I'm having to keep an eye on Discord. We are sank hard and letting Band of Hawk win. Okay. They literally sank us to 50% in one of their whales. We're supporting Band of Hawk. They get first place. We kill Tempest. Ah. Well. That's great. Hey, bud. Hey, Kirk. How you doing, man? How's life, y'all? Doing well. I'm tired of Darkmoor, so won't be doing that for the foreseeable future. Well, you're in luck because Nightmare just released and it's significantly harder. Yeah, I've seen. Well, I haven't seen. I've been kind of like keeping an eye out on it, seeing like who gets worlds first and stuff like that. So far, no worlds first yet. Might be a random. Well, they do have to post it on Discord. Or not Discord, like on X, whenever they get it. So we'll see. But how are you doing, Kirk? Sorry for not really paying that much attention. I'm having to juggle between Wiz, juggle between my phone to do my attacks on another game, and then juggle between Discord as well to communicate with leadership. CLC? No, I uninstalled Clash. Clash is so boring since they did the equipment shit. There's no point in playing Clash of Clans unless you're gonna wail on every single event to get the equipment that's the best. Just for them to introduce another equipment that's even better next event. Absolutely not. It's garbage. I just want to see what the gear, like, is it better? Is it worth the effort? You know, stuff like that. So I'm very interested to see that whenever World's First is done, like the full gear sets. Because presumably it's going to be 4 different schools. So surely one of them will be one that I play. Also, no worries about the attention. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention the best I can. Holy fuck, that's beefy. New dungeon, your build, stream, wish list, so much going on right now. I understand. Yo, the new pack pet, kinda dope. What is it? Like, does it give something good? Is it just cute? One of the new spells, death, you think? Flying shark? Ah, that's cool. Kirk's doing the new raid, I'm pretty sure. No, you're not geared for it? Oh, okay. You said you were shifting your attention, but for the new dungeon, I thought that meant you were doing it. Oh, okay, got it. It has your attention, but you're not doing it, is what you mean, effectively. Health. Pretty much, got you. Alright. So, we're losing in my other game, like, horrendously, but that's okay. There is no winning in my other game. We are in 7th out of 8. I used to PvP, right? I did. I PvP'd 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th age. I never did 5th age. Might have competed for World's First. You did get that decathlon. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if it was something that I continuously played the game during that time, like, instead of quitting for the past 4 years, I would probably be competing, yes. I love making a name for myself. No matter what game I play. Whether it's, you know, whether it's Wiz or something else, yes, I love making a name for myself. I like being known. Let's go with that. It'd be cool if they gave a special badge or an item set. Yeah. I could see them doing like a special badge. It would have to be a special category though. So it doesn't count against people that are like collectors. Because I mean Destiny does something similar, you know, they'll get the unique title and they'll get the what do you call it? The unique like banner for the world's first. Impossible to obtain badge. 99,999 out of 100k badges. Yep. For the longest time, I was a badge collector. And the bane of my existence. I had every badge except for like 5 or 10 of them. A lot of them were like super time gated. So like the one that wanted you to collect every pet, you know, stuff like that. One of the badges that I wanted, I never got, was defeat Medulla 1,000 times. I got up to like 750, and then I couldn't do it no more. That was enough for me. And I should say, this was before challenge mode. So you were like, it was the hard mode of that fight. They nerfed the crap out of them? Yeah, I've heard. Can't you like one-turn them now, basically? Like with a full team? Can one-turn them now, you think? Yeah, that sounds about right. Give me that badge in a day, half a day. Could be a special stream. I don't think that would be a singular day occasion. Unless it's just like run in, you got Medulla, and then that's it now. Because you still have to do the fight before Medulla. You still have to run up. You still have to do the dialogue. You still have to do the Medulla fight itself. I mean, if we get on stream and only stream like the final 3 or final 5, that could work. Use certain aids, fair. That can only be used on stream, true. Hey Alex, what's up, dead or alive? How you doing, man? Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Your most badges out of 1,007. Wanna guess? You don't strike me as a badge collector, so I'm gonna say you're like in the 300s. Damn accurate. How many do you got? 357? Hell yeah. I'm a very good guesser. I like guesstimating. Which character is my favorite? What do you mean? Like, which one of my characters is my favorite? Iggly Lullaby. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go for badges again, honestly. That's just, it's so much work. And I've already done it once. Just for it to get banned. I don't know if I want to go through that effort again. Rats on your brain cell, rat. Hour and a half into the stream. Yup. I want to see the new pet. Oh, is it these? Oh, those are ugly. Kirk, you like this? Ugh. I don't like these. Like the sharks? Here's a siren's pet, yeah. I remember that, the little siren. It was a crown shop pet, if I remember right. Because earlier you were saying, like, the new pets look really cool or something like that. What were you talking about? Because those shark pets, I personally am not a fan of. Yeah, I would like to point out Rebecca fell pipped again. Even 99% pips. May as well be 0. There you go. Okay. Yep, that's what I saw. Yeah, I personally don't like those. I don't think that looks nice, to be honest. I can see the appeal for some people, but that's, you know, not for me personally. Ugh. Be gone. Tactical withdrawal. What can I hatch now? An hour. Rip. Oh well, we'll waste some energy, but that's fine. I don't even know what I want to make. What do I make? Somebody give me a pet to make. Yo, Kirk, you got something from Myth you want me to make? Or want me to copy or whatever? I need something to be using energy on, because I feel like I'm wasting it otherwise. Yeah, the Heckhound attire. AKA the fursuit. Furry, do you like? Yep, it's the fursuit, exactly. That is 100% just a fursuit. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but that is 100% just a fursuit. There's no getting around that one. That's just a fursuit. Good God, so much experience. Excited? I don't know. I kind of like it, but kind of don't. Yeah. And it's one of those things like I'm going to have to see in game. Because the concept art is always, like, S tier. But they usually don't, it doesn't end up like it. Like, during the tour, like, let me see if I can find it. Oh god, it's gonna be in Adam's Twitter. Hey Kirk, I'll give you a challenge. Look back on Adam Roush's Twitter for the Celestia Pack weapon concept art. Those look clean. And one of the ones that we were shown during the tour was what they were working on, but they ended up changing it between the tour and what like actual release. Yeah, a lot of the concept arts are really cool. But then whenever it comes time to actually put it into game, it doesn't really translate as well, I would say. Of course, some of them look great. Some of them look even better than the concept arts. But there's always those couple times where it's like, this ain't great. Oh wait, these are elephants. Yeah, there we go. Yes, that's exactly it. Those look so clean. So the one that we were shown during the tour was we got showed 5. Well, we got showed exactly this, like the concept art. But the one that they were working on was 5 and I believe 3 or 6, one of the two. I don't remember which. That's what they were working on at the time. But then it ultimately ended up being kind of like a mix. Because I think it was like a combo of 1 and 2 is what they ended up making. But yeah, they look so clean to me. Looks like they went with 2. Yeah. There's like aspects of the first one as well. Because you have like the glowy blade, the edge from number 1. The galaxy from number 2. I say the galaxy, the spiral. Level with you here? Okay. What's up? I'm pretty sure the NDA that I signed is void by now. Look into his eyes. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna ask about the tour. Wandering Wombat Mount. It's cute. Wombats in general are just very cute. Wombats are very cute, I would say. Wombats, quokkas. They're adorable. Are you just going through Adam's, like, Twitter and just, like, you know, taking screenshot or links of everything and sending it here? Because I noticed that the Celestian ones are both blog spots. Who would do that? I would. Thank you for the lurk, Bean. Hope that you're having a wonderful day today. He's such a he is. He was one of the chillest dudes at the tour, I would say. And he's worked on like some big name games as well. He worked on like Shadow of the Colossus remake as an example. That's wild. It is. It's crazy. The dude is super talented. Do you know the previous senior sound designer, Dennis? He went on to work and like become the senior sound designer for PlayStation Studios. Like, Wiz has had some huge names working on it over the years. I think at the end of this area, I'm gonna take a couple-minute break, go make some food, and come back from there. To make a MOBA MMO? You mean a J. Todd Coleman? Yeah, Crowfall is Crowfall shut down. It was doing really good at first, and then the player base like fell off. And then I believe last I heard it was shutting down or had shut down. Yeah, J. Todd Coleman. It was doing really good for a point. Wonder if he's mad right now. He's still active in the Wiz community. Seriously? Yeah. Check his Twitter. He's still active. Seriously thought he left on bad terms? Nuh-uh. No. People in the Wiz community love him. I believe his Twitter is just J. Todd Coleman. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. At J. Todd Coleman. And if you look at like his replies, you'll see that he's actively engaging with Wiz. Like the Wiz community, rather. As I said, it was the tour that I took part in was a couple years after he had left the company. By a couple, I mean like 6 or 7. So I did not get to meet him. But Magnetic, Jetsers, Falmea, Kaylee, Kyle, Spark, Adam, Roush, Ratbeard, Tony Gaddis, Blindview. No, not Blindview. That's his alias. What is his name? The guy that does all the doodles. Why can I not remember his name? He doodled my character and I can't remember his name. I forget his name. I feel bad. I forget it. But basically all of those names that I just spat out, I met. Dworgen, Tom, I got to meet him. Dude, I was starstruck whenever I met Tom. Or Dworgen, whatever you want to call him. I was like... I told him, I'm like, it's an honor to meet you. I love you. You are so, like, nice and wholesome every time I've gotten to interact with you. And then he grabbed me and pulled me in for a hug. And I was like... I am in heaven. That was the sweetest thing. I was so happy. What a dream, man. Getting to tour King's Isle it legitimately was like a dream come true. Anybody that grew up with this game, I feel like that would have been like a dream scenario. Ben actually met his heroes and didn't cringe. I think I cringed a bit. No. I mean, like, I was the cringe. Not cringing at them. Yeah, I love the experience, and if I had the chance, I would 100% do it again. Active wizards who rose up to work with Wizard101 Chaos. Yeah. Kyle Icewielder, Vanessa Meth Dust, Hephaestus, Cam, I forget. Yeah, Cam, I don't know his actual name. Mia Smith Art, Oki Denshi. Like, there's how many I just list off? Kyle, Vanessa, Cam, Oki Denshi, Mia, somebody else, I forget their name, but they work in marketing now. There's at least 6 that I'm aware of that were active Wiz players and like all work for King's Isle now. Hey, what's up, Bats Void? How you doing, man? You used to sneak playing this game at a friend's and it's such a large part of your childhood. I definitely feel that, Feisty. You wonder if she's still alive? She is. She's like the head of marketing now, Kirk. She's doing very well for herself. So, a little something. During the tour, I was still in college, right? So I did not have my degree yet. But I was told whenever I graduate, get in touch with them, and then they can find a place for me to work at the time, you know, to work in the company. But because I graduated the semester that COVID hit, I was not, you know, they couldn't really do much for me. Past a couple years, I apply for an associate designer position for King's Isle, of course. And I passed the initial, no, I did not pass the, well, whatever. I'll get to it. They had like a pre-screening where you had to like fill out like a test and stuff like that to make sure you know what you're doing, right? I passed that assessment, that test. And I get to the initial interview with Ratbeard and Sam, right? I passed the interview, or at least I thought I passed the interview. They ghost me. And I've not heard a single word since. How high up is Ratbeard? Ratbeard's very high. I think a lot of people don't realize how high up Ratbeard is in the totem pole. I guess technically it would be low because, you know, totem pole is the lower you are, the higher you are in the hierarchy, but whatever. Y'all get it. Y'all get the analogy, so that's all that matters. But basically, I had the interview. They said everything would look great. Everything looks great so far. Like, my resume's fine. I'm lacking real-world experience at the time. Which, you know, it's an associate position. It's an entry-level position. That doesn't really matter. And they said that they would get in touch with me to, like, whenever it comes time to move on to the next stage. And I never heard from them again. So that was the end of that. And now I, you know, work for another company and whatever, that's fine. I don't say like where I work at or what I do or anything. Well, I'm in a design position, but I don't say what company, what I work on, stuff like that. I forget exactly what his position is, Kirk. But anything to do with design, he, like, you has to go through him, basically. That's very cool, Bats. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I appreciate you. What are the qualifications to be in design? Big brain? I guess it would really just be, like, a lot of creativity. But whenever it comes to an associate position, it's basically like you're just given the... You're given what they want you to do. Be like, gear, implement like a boss stats, you know, whatever. I can look at the DM that Ratbeard sent me. And I want to preface, like, I don't mean like any sort of shade towards like Ratbeard or any of them like that at all. Your primary task will be implementation, but of course there's a lot of design meetings where you can learn design and offer input. Particularly as a long-standing player of the game, we find that perspective useful. And your bigger task will be to start learning how to think as a designer and not just as a player. And then we go on like, okay, what does implementation mean? He's like Cabal, Jira, Confluence, MS Teams, Excel, stuff like that. And then I'm like, implementation will differ from task to task. Putting a new quest into the game is not at all similar to putting a new wand or a new spell. And I'm like, okay, cool. That helps me a lot to understand, like, what I would be doing if I did get hired. And I'm like, so would I just be kind of, like, thrown into the deep end and y'all expect me to learn, or would y'all train me? He's like, no, you would get training, of course. I'm like, okay, cool. So prior experience wouldn't really matter as much. And then that was as far as that conversation went. Just DM him, decades later, Brat Daddy hire me. I don't know if I would do that. Don't get me wrong, if I had the opportunity to work for King's Isle, I would absolutely take it. At least right now, I think I would take it, yes. But it really depends on, like, where I am in life, and if that's a good fit for me at the time. If it's not a great fit for me at the moment, then, well, you know, like, I'm not gonna just upend my life to take a job like that. Really? Yeah. You know, I would love it, sure. But it's not something that I would... Yeah, it's not something that I think I would change everything. Change my current living situation. Like, I would have to move, for example. Where's a slowly shrinking community that you can never satisfy? The game is doing great. Even though it may seem like the game is shrinking or the community is shrinking, overall, the game is doing very well, I would say. How long is that career, especially with how young you are? I'm just kind of like thinking about it. I don't know if I really think that it's... I don't know if I'd say that the game is dying. So I'm kind of in a bind here because of that minion being summoned whenever I hit. So yeah, we're just kind of waiting here for a bit. You've met no new players? Well, I mean, Firecat, or Fiery Cat here, rather. They're a new player, and so is their friend. Feisty Cat, not Fiery. Sorry, Feisty Cat. Just wanted to try it out. 2 hours only for free. Okay, guess we'll find another more popular game. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think that that's really a healthy way of looking at it. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the month, at the end of the year, the game is still doing well enough to justify yearly updates. Multiple updates every single year that are major. And of course, the game's never gonna have its heyday again. The heyday is long gone and past, sure. Why'd I quit for 3 years or so? Because I felt like I had done everything. I felt like everything that there was for me to do in this game, I had done. I felt like I had done all the pets. I had done all the PvP. I had done all the player versus enemy, the PvE. I had done the Beast Moon. I'd done the Decathlon. I felt like I had done everything. This dude is not bad jujuing me. Oh my god. Whoa. Well. Huh. Man, I'm just having to, like, pass. Because I need to save up pips for Tempest at this point. It's not your favorite game, but it's your most played game since back in the old days. Yeah, it's completely fair. If only it had a counter. Well, Final Fantasy XIV literally has that. You do / playtime, and it'll tell you how long you've played in the game. I've seen some people with some crazy amounts of playtime in that game. Fucking funny. Hang on, I'm having to do something here in the on the side.
Koku.
Hello, what's up, Kubus? I believe is that Cubus? Kubus? Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You think the most viewed 165 view Wiz's world first runner just quit or DC'd? You'll see. Oof. Well, it's probably. Well, I wouldn't be at the point yet. It's probably getting pretty close to whenever people would be getting kicked off for being on for 12 hours straight. I think, at least. Alright, so we're gonna get up here, and then we're gonna take like a 5-ish minute break while I make food. They don't do that? Do they do that? Yeah, they do that. Yep. If you're online for 12 hours, whenever you go to switch areas, it'll log you off. It's only whenever you switch areas. Your game will just like go loading screen and then it'll get stuck there. But if you have like another account on, you'll see that the account that got stuck there is like not online no more. It just auto logs you. Is that what that is? Yeah, you never knew that? That's the game kicking you off, yeah. Okay. No notification or anything. Yeah, I wish they gave you a notification, but they do not. Alright, so I'm gonna put up my beer back. I will be back in like 5-ish minutes. But in the meantime, enjoy the vibes. We will, I'm gonna go make some food. Because I'm very hungry. What kind of design is that, design guy? Well, that's something that's been in the game for, like, I think since the beginning of the game. It's like a relic at this point. Alright, I'll be right back in, 5-ish minutes, maybe at most. Appreciate everybody stopping by and chilling. Y'all are all awesome. Take this time to, like, get up, stretch, walk about, get yourself a drink, get yourself something to eat. Take care of yourselves, you know? Stay. Nope. All right, we are back. Hello, 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 everybody. Apologies for the little bit of a break. I need food, sustenance. Hopefully y'all didn't miss me that much. All right, let's go. Make sure everything's good. Looks like we're good. All right, let's go. I went and made myself a spicy chicken patty sandwich. Because that is my jam. Love it. It's easy, it's good, it's spicy. And it's not really that spicy, but it has like a kick to it. Just enough. Whenever I'm craving something spicy, but I don't want something like hot. Something that'll like mess up my stomach later that night. Whenever I'm not wanting that. I know I'm muted. Yeah, I'm eating. Look what I did to you. What did I do to you? What happened? I have a spicy chicken patty sandwich. With mayo, ketchup, and cheese. Technically, it's Miracle Whip, not mayo, but gets the point across. So good. I want to go make another one, but I don't. I need to save it for dinner. It is, however, getting pretty hot in here. Can I make you one? If you want. Yeah, I can do that. I'll eat it for you, but hey, we can say it was yours. Snowball! Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Got you. Good guy, Alex. I got everybody. Anybody else want one? Eat it with the mic off for you in Discord. Alright. Oh, mic on. No. I refilled my, tea for you, though. You can probably hear the ice rattling around. Well, I'm glad that he blinding lighted me first turn, because this Medusa stun would have been way worse. Ooh, excuse me. How's questing with Mackie going? You were questing with Mackie? You were. Or helping him quest, rather. Yesterday or something. I mean, y'all are in BC together right now. Are y'all not questing? Or is he... Whatever. No idea. What is this? Looks like you pick. Ah, my bag is full again. Zoop. I can remember whenever this world first came out, fighting these fucking ogres, and they spammed Ifrit on me so much that I had to like just flee because I physically could not kill them because I had so many Ifrits on me. Ifrit me daddy? They might. We'll find out. They nerfed Ifrit, it's 45 now? Yeah. It's... this is back whenever it was 90, so you had nothing you could do about it. Yep, here we go. Yep. Cool. Nice to see things have never changed. When's my what? When's my new character PNG, right? When? I don't know. Whenever I get enough saved up for it. And then I have to find somebody with an art style that I like. But yeah, whenever we do get it, it will be a PNG. Like a PNG tuber. But art is expensive. And I have to find somebody with an art style that I like to do it. Like, I'm willing to pay a little bit more than, like, it would be worth if it's an art style that I really, really like. I don't want just, you know, something. I want something that fits the aesthetic, that fits, you know, my stream, my vibe, stuff like that. And it took me I think it took me like about a month and a half of searching before I found the dude that did the character reference sheet. Because I could not find anybody with a style that I liked. But now that we've got it, I think it turned out great. And you know, we already have some fan art being made, which is crazy. Awesome is getting sauced. Yeah. The hentai ones? No. I hope not. That is so weird. That is so weird. I can't believe his first response is, I'm gonna ask a friend of mine to make some porn of it. What is wrong with you, dude? For people that don't know, I have my character reference sheet finally done. So if y'all would like to see that. I think it looks awesome. I love the way that it came out. So feel free to go give that some love if you want. I appreciate it. Of her soon. It's a guy! It's a guy. It's androgynous, but it's a guy. Because I'm a guy. I didn't even intend for it to end up androgynous. It just did. Yes, Alex is a guy. Even better, Kaka. Oh my god. That's messed up, but that's funny. Yes, Alex is a guy. I am a guy. I'm not a femboy though. I'm just not. I'm just not. That's all that I have to say. That is, like, I'm just not. We've been over this before. Keep telling myself that. Yeah, if you commission art, that's on you. That's not my thing. That's on you. If you want to see a femboy, did you check out Basil's stream? Or Basil? Because he's not American. Yeah? Yeah. Not on yet as far as you saw? Oh, he maybe just be busy then. Hang on. Give me a second. I can, bring this up. I wonder if he'll get mad at me for showing this. Hopefully not. Oh, really? I can't show... Can't capture Discord. That's weird. Okay, hang on. This. If you want to see a femboy, you know, there you go. Tell that to him, not me. He embraces it though. Like he is 100% all into it. I'm not. I'm, you know, I can be you know, I can be androgynous, sure, but I'm not. I'm still a guy. It's weird how at some point being androgynous turned into just femboy. Hopefully he won't mind that I showed that. I hope. I may have to, like, clip that out of the, may have to, get that out of, crop. That's what I'm saying. May have to crop that out of the video, then. I actually don't know if I was supposed to show that. You blame anime? And that's fine, but... I don't know. I personally don't like that anything that became androgynous or slightly feminine became femboy. Like, I've had somebody call me a femboy, you know, like the actual Alexander in real life. I'm like, what? Because I have long hair, I'm a femboy, I guess? Okay, whatever you say, dude. I personally, I just don't like it. That's, you know, just a gripe that I have. Wiz finally tweeted about Nightmare. Let's check it out. Give me a sec. What did they say? Put the malice to rest in the all-new Nightmare Dungeon. Help Ularu awaken from its long nightmare and earn the powerful new Dream Reaver gear. Update notes. Nightmare will originally be released in challenge mode with a standard mode soon after. Stealth and teamwork to avoid these invincible monsters. Cleanse the negative energy and defeat the malice that created it once and for all. Still, like, they need to say what... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see that much. It's just like, hey, go do it. Is Rimuru a femboy? No. I personally do not believe so. No. Rimuru is androgynous. Femboy is like, you know, Astolfo from, you know, Fate. Or a Felix from ReZero. Those are femboys. Femboys is like, you know, a male acting as if a female. That's a femboy to me. Femboy is not a guy with some feminine features. Rimuru and Astolfo look similar, but the difference is Rimuru doesn't act like a girl. Astolfo does. That's how I make the differentiation. It's based on how the character acts. You know, if I dressed up Alex in, you know, feminine clothes, you know, he had like some thigh highs, some stockings, you know, a choker, whatever, okay, sure. You can start making the argument then that it would be a femboy. But it's not. Feminine features does not equal femboy. That's my spiel about that. Just because I really don't like so far people calling my character, Alex, a femboy. Because I really don't think he is. And I personally don't like being called that. Don't know about where I live, but where you live, the new character would be a woman, clothes and all. I don't know. It's just not a female. It's not a female, it's not a femboy. That's what I have to say about that. If I was going for the femboy, I would do something like what Basil did and just put a skirt on. But I'm not doing that. The model's gonna look great. The new model is gonna look great in a skirt. Well, I'm never gonna find out because I'm never gonna put him in a skirt. If people want to make fan art, whatever. Go for it. I'm not gonna sit here and tell people no. But my thing, he is not a femboy. That's it. But could wear a skirt. God damn it, Kirk. Like I said, if somebody wants to make the art of it, whatever. I'm not gonna stop them. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. He's not a fanboy. He'd know he wore a dress. He won't set an example. I will say, absolutely, like, with the design being androgynous, it's going to, you know, people are gonna see it either way, of course. They're gonna see it however they want to see it. Which, that is fine. But if they, like, you know, look into it, they find out who the character is, stuff like that, they'll be like, okay, it's a guy. It's not a femboy. But you can see it however you want to. That's on you. But the what I have made Alex to be, Alex is a guy. Androgynous, sure, but he's a guy. And not a femboy. Because I'm not dressing him up in, like, female clothing, and not gonna act like a female, none of that. It's just, what Alex is made to be is like a persona of me. It's going to just be my voice on a different body, face, whatever. Just like how this current model is, basically. Is it my ideal body? I don't... I mean, I said whenever I was getting it commissioned that it was coming out to be more androgynous than I was wanting it to be. But the design as a whole was coming out, like, really... You know, it was really good. So I didn't, like, say, hey, can you make it more masculine or anything. I just left it how he was making it because I like how it's turned out. Is it my ideal body? Like, if we all lived in a world where we could get our ideal appearance, that would be it? I don't know if I'd say that. Like, I have very long hair in person, right? And originally, I wanted an OC or a character, whatever, that was kind of like slime. You know, like a shapeshifter, basically. And how that transition was like, okay, Rimuru is a slime. That actually works out. So I used Rimuru as a reference for the artist. And then that turned into the character becoming a little bit more androgynous than I was intending. But because the main example, the main reference that was given was Rimuru, you know, it ended up that way. So I think I do definitely take heavy inspiration from Rimuru. But I think if I could, like, change my appearance or whatever, is it me or my OC? It's an OC. Love that series. I love Rimuru. I love the series. The entire that time I got reincarnated as a slime. But Rimuru is, like, pretty close to what I had envisioned whenever I'm like, okay, I want to make my own character. Rimuru is pretty dang close. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because that gives me a lot of very good references whenever making art. A bad thing because it's already done. It's definitely distinct enough that you can look at it and you'll be like, okay, this is not Rimuru. But it's close enough that you can be like, okay, I see how this could be Rimuru. you know, you can see like the inspirations rather. Right, I forgot how many plants Polaris gives you. A lot. I'm full on gold. I can hatch, but I don't know what I would hatch with. Do you have the OC? Okay. AKA ideal form, you guys. Got you. Let me check. Yeah, that's cool. I think you can have like OCs and personas without you like thinking it would be, you know, your ideal form or, you know, stuff like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. Uh. Things are happening in the other game that I play. Oh god. Why would she do that? That's bad. Goth Mushy, Sith, Band of Hawk, Band of Hawk, Band of Hawk. Oh my god. Stream it in a corner? I don't have it on my, I don't... Well, actually, hang on. Do I have blue sacks? I do have blue sacks. Hang on, I can do that. Hang on, Nana. Oh my god. So basically right now, it's a race going on, right? It's a race in between a bunch of different guilds. And whoever spends the most money wins. My guild got hit very hard early on, so we've been trying to help other guilds that we're friendly with to win instead. Basically, our Giga Whale just spent about $150 to attack all of the other guilds, including the ones that we were trying to help win. So now we're in a bad situation. Person who spends massive amount of money on a game. Yeah. Bread, fish, fruit. Have I ever played VR chat? No. Would that be 100? Let me see. Would that be 150? How many prisms is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3. So that would be 3 prisms. Value bundles, prisms. Okay, no. I'm completely wrong. I thought these were more expensive. I thought these were 20 per. They're 5 per. Either way, they just spent a lot of money. Huh. Alright. Let me... Hang on, I'm bringing up the game for you, Kirk, so that way you can see. VR chat, yeah, I mean, I know what VR chat is. I've just never played it myself. But the issue is, you know, you have to have a, you know, a VR to do it. Add, game capture, ISL, BlueStacks. There you go. Dude, there's nowhere to put this because it's like so weird looking. It's played in portrait mode. Here, I'll just bring it up every now and again whenever something happens. So I'll put this here for now. So if we go to Santopia here, right? Final match in progress, 8.5 hours left. You'll see we're way down here, right? Maple Tree arrives in 5.5 hours. We were letting Band of Hawk here win because we're allied with them, basically. 5 hours, 7 minutes. They were in first. But if we go to reports, check the attack records, our Giga Whale Luna here kinda went crazy and attacking them. I don't know what we do here, to be honest. Whack, yeah. Where are the anime titties? Hold on. Go like nibble. There you go. Is that what you want? Is this what you want, Kirk? Is this what you want? Alright, we'll come back to that as is needed. Oh god. Alright, I can't do nothing. I can't afford to buy any packs to like try and fix that problem. I can't do nothing. Let me nibble in her AO dog. Oh yeah. Let me show you my favorite character. Hang on. So you have family, which you unlock like these gallery pictures for, which are, you know, like pretty pictures about the characters. And then you have fellows, which are what you use to attack people with, stuff like that. I like this one. I like her. Not because of feet, I'm not into that. But I like her as a character because she's very pretty. There was a costume that was this, but this was like $100. Feet flat, nice choice. Nah. I mean, if we're talking about like that, not flat. There's really not a lot of overly busty females here. The world tree. This is such a cool design. Like this, I don't know. This is so pretty. Then you have Amaterasu. And we got I forget the name of it. Then Leon, the lion man, the husbando. Another husbando. Trady, my favorite. Stephanie. Annie. Fetia? Do I have Fetia? I think I do. Oh, you're Fetia's family. I don't have her. She's the newest family, right? Yeah, I don't have her. She's insanely busty. I have them all. Well, let's not talk about it. Melina, it still cost me an amount of money to get the account. I didn't get it for free. Here's your another one. Kirk. Bullety. Batty. Lena. Lilith. Nosa. Holly. Willow. This is another, like, beautiful design. Like, it's so pretty, right? Winressa, he's a husbando. Chihaya, whatever. Vivian. Basically, you got your options. Invest in whatever character you like. Game name, Isekai Slow Life. What I think about Andros? She's pretty, but I don't, something about her design doesn't really resonate with me. Just like Hermes is beautiful, right? Compare that to Andress. It doesn't really hit the same for some reason. I mean, yeah, it's definitely pretty, right? Like, we can bring it up, and I can show Kirk what we're talking about. Go recruit. Ancient Magus. So, here you go. Like, Hermes, this design is very pretty, right? I love this design. But then you go to Andress, who's cool, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't hit the same for some reason. You like Andress? Hey, go for it then, I guess. I like Hermes. How pay to winny is it? Very. You can, like, play on the server that I'm on, but the way that it works is it's constantly filtering in new servers. It's constantly creating new servers, rather, that are all, like, at the beginning of the game. So you can, like, go to a big early server where I'm at and be at a massive disadvantage at the beginning, or you can go to, like, one of the newly created servers and be at an even playing field, excluding the whales. Neptune opinion? So expensive. $5,000 to get her? So expensive. There is like a VIP system as well, Kirk. So the more that you spend, the better you get, the more rewarded you are. And Neptune is a character you get at VIP level 8, which is the equivalent of spending a $5,000. And you spent that on Wiz? Hey, you'll fit right in then. But yeah, if you're gonna play it, create an account on server 58. Well, NA, North America server 58. Because there's North American and then there's European servers as well. Yeah. What are your thoughts about our current situation, Melina? I think we're kind of, I think we're in a bind. I don't think Band of Hawk wins because of, Luna going crazy. Yeah, screwed? I think we're screwed as well. I think Band of Hawk would have had it if Luna didn't go crazy. Maynard? What, you like him? No. Maynard is, yeah. Maynard's a femboy. He's a guy. Nope, it's a guy. It's an incubus. Excellence was close, had the highest AP. Yeah. Maynard you can get for free. He's actually really bad too, though. He doesn't boost any good fellows. Now, yeah. I mean, he's just time restricted. No. Maynard is he's from roaming. You get him from like the tavern. No bungle, you are so upset. You should get a $1 bundle offer early on. I would recommend buying that. It's only $1 and you get like 2 really good units. Well, one of them's good, one of them's not, but it's still $1. Bulge. Is that what you're trying to say? Bulge? His penis, yes, got it. You are way too horny for your own good, man. On some level, I respect it, but on some level, you know. How I'm maintaining 13 viewers during this whole time is crazy to me. Well, we're just, like, you know, openly being sus. Talking about femboys for the past hour? Yeah. Well, I mean, you were. I was just defending my OC. You're the one that was talking about it. I was just defending. Need me and my OC to blow up to astronomical levels, like Iron Mouse levels, so you can get free R34 of my model. Oh well. I don't know what I would do if I was to blow up like that. Why does Maynard show us his feet so close on this date image? Because the devs know what people are into. One in a million chance? Yeah. What would I do if I was to blow up? I don't know. I like being a smaller streamer because it lets me interact with everybody on a more personal level, you know? If there were like 100 people in here, for example, I don't know if I would be able to keep up with the chat and hold a conversation with each and every person. Don't get me wrong, I would definitely be like, you know, humbled and I would love the support, but I don't know. I just don't know what I would do. I'd probably like have a nervous breakdown or something. Full-time streamer? If I had like that big of an audience, yes. Thousands or potentially tens of thousands of viewers daily? Yeah, I think if it's enough to support me, like, financially, to be able, like, if I, you know, if I have to go to the hospital tomorrow and if I wouldn't have to worry about that, sure. Yes, I think I would quit my job. But at the same time, I think I would absolutely be very overwhelmed with all of it. Is that's just like, that's so many people. Make you my assistant. If I was to blow up like that, I would definitely need like moderators for sure. What do I think about Pinor? Pinor? Let's see, who does she bless? She blesses Trady and the Vampire Artist. What's her bond? Diligent pupil graduates, pupil's earnings. She's okay. She's very attractive, for sure. Here. This is who we're talking about now, Kirk. Definitely very attractive. I like anybody that blesses Trady, because, you know, I love Trady. You love dragon girls? Sad they don't show her tail? Hang on. Before I show this, friendly reminder, stream is 18 plus. If you are not 18 plus, I'm sorry, but please, like, avert your eyes or something. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's what I was saying, like, you get, like, the gallery art. Which is like a date image. We getting banned, dog? Yeah, I honestly wouldn't doubt it. Incoming suspension. No, it's in a game. Surely, surely that's okay. It's in a game. It's not real. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey, yep. That's the outfit that you could buy for Pinor during the Christmas event. I did not buy it because it was $15. And I don't really like, I don't like that out, or I don't use the unit, is what I'm trying to say. At least she's wearing an outfit, all the kids in here traumatized and dead. The stream is 18 plus. I have it marked as that. To be a viewer, you have to confirm that it's, you know, it's for adults, mature audience. While we keep things family friendly for the most part, we are adults. Christian parents gonna revolt, bro? Let them. You're not an adult? You're a year younger than I am, I think you said. Or a year older or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, Melina, I tried not to, I only buy stuff if it's, you know, really valued. Or if there's, like, a lot of value in it. Stuff like stamina, for example, for, like, Northern Odyssey. That's really nice. .8 out of 5, ouch. Talking about, like, the ratings. Oh, yeah? Oh, Nike? Yeah, I've never played Nike. I have no interest in Nike. Trying to get Lulu is so annoying. I'm not even at 80 out of 105 for her. When you realize you'd spend 500 bucks a month, that's a lot. At one point for 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross, I was spending like 300 a month, I think. Something like that. I put a stop to that real quick whenever I realized it. And now I tend to like lean towards free to play or like heavily valuable bundles and stuff like that. But the thing with 7 Deadly Sins, I had a top 100 account in the world. Bundles and Wiz? Up until like 2017, 2018, I had every single bundle up until then. In the world, yeah. There's somebody in the chat who usually would stop by whenever we were streaming 7 Deadly Sins, but we don't do it no more, so he hasn't stopped by in a while. But his name was Liquid Metal. He was the #1 player in the world for the global server. #1. For what? 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Me and you were talking about this before, Kirk. We were talking about it whenever I was at the end of Dragonspire. Were we? Yes, we were. Because you thought that Percival, the green-haired dude, was Meliodas' son. And I'm like, no, that's not him. We did talk about this? Yeah, we did. Thought it was another streamer? Nope, it was me. Talk to dozens of streamers throughout your sleep-wake cycle, so I don't know, man. Oh, that's completely fine. I'm not, like, getting onto you or anything. It's completely okay. You're like, what? Anyway. As you pull up your account. I sold my 7 Deadly Sins account, so... I sold it right before I got back into Wiz, actually. You should do that, yeah. Epic NPC, my man. As long as you get the money first, you're good to go. PayPal? Yep. That be it. These are so cool. I always love the teleporters in this world being snow globes. I just think it's so cool. User account looks so crazy. I can only imagine how much money that man has spent. That man has more... That man, Hugh, has more power in his account alone than our entire guild. He has to be spending thousands every month. At least. You're awake? Hey, Brat. How you doing? How'd you sleep? Wild? Yeah. The dude is like a giga whale. If you ever heard of like Leviathan, that would be him. Let me show you. I can actually show you just how crazy this dude's account is. So we go to our leaderboard, right? We check out, oh, 32.52 billion for our entire guild of 26 people, right? Alright, seems like a respectable amount, right? Go to cross-server earnings. He alone is 57.44 billion earnings. One person almost doubled the earnings of our entire guild of 26. It's stupid how much money this dude is spending. Like, if we go to... He has 10.6 billion power. Mine is 1.1, so he's literally 10 times my power. We talking like thousands, tens of thousands? I would say easily into the thousands every single month, at minimum. He is spending so much money. So, as an example, right? We go to my Amaterasu every month. Yes. Total, no idea. My strongest character is 609 million power, right? Seems like a lot, sure. 609 million, surely that's a lot, right? Right? Surely. 3.2 billion. Okay, cool. Maybe this is a one-off, right? Surely. He can't have all of his characters like this, right? Right? Oh, 1.2 billion. Okay. Surely they're not all like this. Oh, 1 billion. Okay. Two? Yeah, 2. You kind of get the point. He's kind of crazy. It's pretty absurd how much money this dude is spending. It's, Wish you had a screen like that to see all the game characters, like all the characters. Whenever you unlock Drakenberg, you can just go to his profile or anybody's profile. And it'll, you can, like, see the characters that way. Even the common ones? Yeah. There was also that other Giga Whale that was... Yes, you're right. The only person I've seen who has... Or had... A character as strong as Hugh. Default outfit? It'll depend on whatever outfit the person you're looking at has equipped. Some of them will be default, some of them won't be. It just depends on the person. Not every character has an outfit yet, though. Can you see mine and Melina's accounts? Yeah. I'm on the leaderboards, and Melina is also in the leaderboards. I'm number 3 for, I'm ranked 3rd for our server for 58. Yeah, my old account I gave to Melina. Which Melina already had an account, but I wasn't gonna keep running 2 accounts. So I just messaged the guild. I'm like, hey, if anybody wants my old account, they can have it. So then Melina got my old account from that. Can you have Melina's old account? I doubt it. Plus there would be the issue of, if you're gonna stay playing the game or not. Don't know, probably not. Yeah, would not recommend then. Ooh, excuse me. I have a hiccup. You know, I wish they would give this to us as a housing item. You drop gotchas after a month or so? It's not a gotcha, though. Well, I guess it kind of is. It's kind of a gotcha. It's not a gotcha in, like, your traditional sense. It's not like Nike or Seven Deadly Sins or whatever like that. You don't summon for characters. Instead, you'll get, these bottles, which you use on the gacha machine. The gacha machine will give you stones, which you can get for free, by the way. You get the stones, and then the stones you use to exchange for whatever character you want. The Magi are close. That is a fair point. But the thing with the Magi as well, even SSR ones, yep. Need tons of special SSR stones? Nope. You need 2 stones. It's 2 stones for SSRs, 1 stone for everything else. Yep, Melina's right. Not all are like that. You are right. But the vast majority of them are. The game is honestly very free-to-play friendly. But if you're gonna be free-to-play, you have to make peace with not being the, you know, not placing in the top, stuff like that. Gotta make a US account? Gotcha. Where do you live anyway, Kirk? Make one for you? No. Yes, I'm in the US. Asia? Oh, I didn't know that. Why? Because it's a lot of effort. Takes 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Take you no time, I promise. Top 50 on old account. My old account was... I want to say it was 29 or 30 whenever I gave it to you, Melina. Not yours, mine. Oh, no, nice. Nice, nice. You've been putting in some work then. Apparently mine is top 30. W. Tempest arrives in 3 hours, 36 minutes. The happy face arrives in 3 hours, 30 minutes. No. I think Luna screwed them. That's what I think. That is so sad, to be honest. I like how Tempest is still occasionally throwing prisms at us, by the way. If Lena attacked the 42 guilds, we might have gotten top 5. Yeah, we would have. But the issue is, like, one, we have, like, Yuriko and Lilitha, I believe is how the name said. And, you know, people like that just not reading chat or communicating or anything. It wouldn't surprise me if Grim will, like, just whip out a wallet and just slap everybody. Because that seems like what Grim likes to do. Because as far as I'm aware, Grim hasn't attacked anybody yet. Reports, attack, Glory of the Round. Nah, Grim is not. Nope. Hi, Storm. How you doing, man? Grim hasn't gone on in 10 hours, yeah. Grim seems like... I don't know. If I'm being completely honest, I have not liked Grim since I went for that #1 ranking rush. And then he's like, yeah, I don't play friendly. I just play the game. I'm like, alright, asshole. Aw, dang, you joined 3 hours into the stream. 3 hours is better late than never. And I appreciate you stopping by no matter what, Mars. So, good evening, good morning, good lunch, whatever it may be for you. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. If he at least communicated more, it would be a lot better. I believe so. If you would just say, like, if he wants to go for a ranking or not, just communicate, you know? Just like what you said, just communicate. I'm pretty sure this is a spider. Just got out of classes. How much longer am I gonna stream? Because you may need some help if possible with your Death Wiz. I want to finish Polaris on stream today. And we are admittedly kind of close. So I don't really know how much longer we're going to be going. But even if I'm not live, I can still help you, Mars. No problem. How were your classes? Boring class-like, fair. What classes was it, or is it just, you know, general, or do you want to say? What's my own, I wonder? Whoops. Might know if I put the exclamation point. 18 days, 7 hours. That does not seem accurate. I have streamed way longer than that. Ugh, culinary classes, usually fun, just not today. Ah. Are you studying to be a chef, or is that just like an elective or something? Chef, cook, whatever, what have you. We have a leaderboard? Hang on. I don't think I've ever looked at this. I reward 5 minutes every 10 minutes. 5 points every 10 minutes. Ah. That's cool. Or we got some names on here. We got... I need to reset all these bots. Ringo, Spofa, Mercy, Koji, Toki, Maki. Yeah, I need to reset those bots. Those points. You're attempting to be a chef. Yep, nice. I assume that means you're in, like, college now. $150 stamina for 2 points for Lulu. First year of college. Nice. You have an older account than I do? Hang on. August 14th. Mine was July. I was made a month before you. Step up. Better than last time, 220 for 1. I just hate Lulu. She's not even that good. She's just like... She's just hard to get. Ugh, big yawn. Hi Mars, love you. Howdy there. I'm pretty sure these are golems coming up? Question mark? But hopefully everybody is having a wonderful day today. Thank you everybody for chilling and chatting, and lurking. I almost said lacking. Yep. Chilling, chatting, and lacking. Exactly. That one. Chilling, chatting, and lurking. There we go. Hi, Real Shannon. How you doing? Aren't you one of Lauren's viewers as well, I believe? Ah, it's an undead, not a colossus. Doing fine. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad that you are as well. We are just vibing out, questing, and having a good time. Hopefully you're having a swell day. You got banned from her channel. Oh, no. Well, why is that? I thought I recognized your name. I just wasn't sure. Hey Kirk, the new pack is out. You can get your shark fish thing. No crowns? Felt. Cards limited. That is one of the realest messages that's ever been sent to my chat. Cards limited. Shoo! Excuse me. Said she was going to work. Said it's 12 p.m. her time when you were away from keyboard. Came back. Found out you were banned. Huh. That's weird. Bless you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Guy suddenly leaking money after years of inactivity, so being like, what the fuck this? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened then, Shannon. Sorry about that. Admittedly, I'm not really that close with them anymore, like Lauren or that group, as much as I used to be. So, I feel like it's not really my place to be like, hey, what happened here? But hopefully things will work out for that. Stop talking to her? No. It's just we're not really that close. We're friends, yeah, but we're not like buddy. You don't see Shannon? That's weird. What do you mean? Like in the viewers list? Oh, in chat. Do you have them blocked, maybe? Does anyone have you blocked? Yeah, I don't know. Or muted. Shannon, their username is Real Shannon. That one. Think you had them blocked? Lol, what the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, I can only imagine. Maybe y'all know each other in game at some point, and like something happened. I don't know. Drama. Yeah, I'm not big on drama. I would much rather just block people and move on. I'm not a drama person. Somebody has a problem with me, cool. That's their problem, not mine. Hope you're safe. You should be. I mean, I'm not gonna be blocking anybody. Wait, it's up there actually. Kirk's asking what your in-game name is. Big stretch. That means everybody that heard me has to stretch as well. Sag, no drama. I don't think I would be allowing any drama in my chat anyway. Be observing the chat because you see some streamer don't like kind people. Well, then what's your opinion of me so far? You'll fight me? You win. GG. It throws me back to like the old days of like 4v4. Whenever you would win against somebody And then they'd be like, yeah, let's go 1v1. I'm like, why? Like, so that way I can show I'm better than you. I'm like, how does that... Okay, cool, you win. GG. And then they hold on to that victory for, like, forever. It's crazy how, like... You know, people have said this before, you know... Like, living rent-free in somebody's head. Even after many, many years, it's insane how that still happens. There are people like that? Oh, yeah. Think I'm nice and showing new people who haven't played the game before how to play? I try to. If anybody, like, needs help or anything like that, or if somebody comes here asking advice, whatever, I am happy to help. And in the meantime, I just sit here and quest my own. Wonder what lives rent-free in your head? Nothing off the top of it. Fair enough. Alright, that song had, like, overstayed its welcome. That song was getting kind of annoying. Time to turn AC on. It's getting hot in here. Ugh. He's getting hot. I'm getting sweaty. My room be burning up. Can I explain it to her? Kirk is basically asking, you know, like how I was talking about things that live rent-free in your head. Stuff that you're, like, unintentionally thinking about or intentionally thinking about it, even though it may have been something that happened, you know, a while ago. Kirk's asking if you have anything like that, basically. Y'all want to know what I'm in the mood to listen to? Let's see if I can find a playlist of it. Yes! Destiny Islands by Yoko Shimomura. It's the Kingdom Hearts 1 soundtrack. What was Alex's story? What? This is the soundtrack for Kingdom Hearts 1, is what I said. Oh, what lives rent free in my head? Probably old friends that I haven't talked to in a while. Like, I have a friend that I literally grew up with, and I have not talked to her in probably since I was like 18. You know, old friends, old relationships, seeing like how they are, if they're having a good time, if life is treating them well, hoping that they are. Hoping that they're okay, you know. Stuff like that, I think. Hit her up then? Nah. It's one of those things, like, we left things relatively amicably, where, like, it's an alright leaving point. It's just, like, one of those, like, yeah, I wonder what this person's up to. I wonder what that person's up to. Hopefully they're doing well, stuff like that. But it's not something that I really want to go, like, out of the way to speak to them again. Because things did end amicably. No, I do not want them to want you to hit them up for me. I can only imagine how that would go. Yeah, I mean, I've met a lot of people over the years. Not all of them have ended up in a great way. Not all of them have ended up terribly. But it is one of those things like, hey, I hope that this person's doing well. That's about it. He wants to know what's up, dog? Nah, I don't want that. Want to smoke up later? Hell, she probably would. You'd probably get along with it better than I would now. 4-hour stream. How long are streams that you usually watch, Shannon? Link us up, dog? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-da. Some are 6 hours, some are 3 hours. Gotcha. I started Polaris today, and I want to finish Polaris today on stream because it is a shorter world, and we're just about finished now. What do we have after this? We have the Catawba Ice Block. We have the run-up to Boreas Peaks. And that's it, I think. And then obviously we have the Boreas Peaks with the rat. Hey Kirk, you want to help with the rat? Whenever we get there? Or whenever I get there? It's different from you playing the game. You love watching streamer play games. They nerfed them? Oh. And I have a max with them? Okay. I didn't know that they nerfed him. How did they nerf him? Yes! Damage and health. Okay. Does he still do, like, different minions depending on what you do? Low level, need to spam minions. Okay. Maybe if you can survive one 3 to 5k hit. Is Shannon a Whistler? I think they... What, define Whistler. What does that mean? Wizard101 player? Yes. Whistler equals wizard plus fizzle equals Whistler. You put Whistler equals twice. I think I get it though. Yes, I'm almost certain that real Shannon plays Wiz. Add you on Wiz. Did play Wiz earlier today, not for anyone to watch. Yeah, you just played for yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Here, y'all join the Discord. Kirk's already in it. You can join that if you want, Shannon. We got a bunch of Wiz players. Oh, golems. If you streamed, I would simp. I don't know if there's any streamer that I would simp for, to be honest. I'll support friends, but I don't know. Like, simping is just kind of like, kind of cringe. I think there is a very fine line between supporting a streamer that you like and simping for them. I feel like a lot of people blur that line. Oh, it's not pulling Rebecca with me. They get a bigger reaction when you donate $10 than when a multi-millionaire streamer does. Dude, I just about cried whenever Feisty Cat cheered 100 bits earlier. Because, like, they were saying, like, they want to support me more, and I'm like, dude, please, I appreciate you, but you don't have to do that. Like, just being here is more than enough. I went on this whole, like, 10-minute rant just about crying. Feisty is so sweet. I don't know if they're still here or not. But the fact that anybody, you know, I'm gonna get on it again. I'm gonna rant. The fact that anybody wants to support or watch me, or anybody wants to watch me is crazy. The fact that people want to support me is also insane. Alright, that's Feisty. Ah, I can't equip a mount. You're lurking. Hi, Feisty. Appreciate you. I didn't mean to, like, call you out or anything, but my bad. My Discord, but it's a different invite. That's what that is. Alright, give me a moment. I need to go put these music scrolls into a player. Wow, my Discord's not good enough? Alright, I see, I see. No, I kid. I kid. Whatever y'all are comfortable with. Taba Ice Block. Oh, Traverse Town. They changed your friend code? Yeah, yeah, you can, like, copy it now. You'll join as long as you're safe. Nobody will hurt you in the Discord. And if somebody, like, makes you uncomfortable, let me know and I will take care of it. I have zero tolerance for people, like, harassing others. So if something happens, let me know. It will be handled. I promise. I have literally no tolerance for that. Anybody steps out, call out or whisper the big man, yep. Look, it's not my fault that this model fits the overlays that I bought. It's just I don't have it no more. Like I don't want to use this stuff anymore because I don't want to keep using pre-made. But this model does really fit all of this really well, I say. Glad those overlays are gone. It does fit. movie nights. Well, you know, we just have a good time. But yeah, if anybody like messages you making them uncomfortable, making you uncomfortable or anything like that, let me know. To grab your TC. Oh wait, YFC. Oh wait, TFC. Slow down. Type. You can do it, I believe in you. Ungi, Whelp, Awix. You're on your own, dude. This is always so funny to me.
Perhaps this will get my father to speak to me again. There, it is open.
Ivan the Greater, what have you done? You have been a naughty child. Very well. You're of no use to me now anyways.
Wait, father, let me explain. Please. No.
Poor Ivan.
My big brother, Rasputin is evil man. Poor Ivan. I take it back. He is Ivan the Greatest. We must avenge him.
He is Ivan the Greatest.
His sacrifice earned us. Let us see what is Rasputin's most prized possession.
Jacques Cousteau. The man, the myth, the legend. The penguin, the myth, the legend. Huh. Okay. Wait, this is Polaris, right? Yes, this is Polaris. You've been here 4 hours unbelievably. Have you been? Well, wait. No. That can't be. That can't be right. That can't be right. My uptime is 4.5 hours. Shannon has spent 4 hours and 50 minutes watching. So Shannon's been here before at some point. So, like, I guess we're bugged. Can I... Watch you? Do your watch time. Well, watch time's like total. Hey, worked. Yeah, watch time's total.
Something of great value, but what you observe is not but a humble explorer. I am Jacques Cousteau.
So how'd I get Shannon's? Shannon did it.
Ironically, I fear.
Shannon did watch time. And then it said, real Shannon has spent 4 hours, 50 minutes watching Alex. But I've only been live for 4.5 hours today. So there's no way that they would have had to have been here before. Alright, back to music. Or not, please. There you go. Meanwhile, Sim Beans just like, what's up, big dick swinging?
Wow. I can't believe every single one of them kicked you in the dick.
That's Simbean to every single one of y'all with that watch time ratio. You just hear a zip and then just a thud. Nani? You heard me. Did I stutter?
Oh my god, he's so
God damn cool. I love it. I can't believe there's almost 20 people just watching me just be shitposting, basically. I appreciate everybody. Y'all are all awesome. I hope everybody's having a good day. Kirk says you were on call on Discord. Yeah, I think Kirk is in the VC. Biddies! Thank you for the biddies, Kirk. Appreciate you, man. You've been a very big supporter since the beginning, since you first got here, and I do appreciate you. Kyle? Yeah, I don't know who Kyle is. I assume they mean you, yes. I don't know if I'm in livestream VC though. I'm not. I'll typically only join if somebody like wants me to do a VC. Or if I'm playing like Dead by Daylight or something that requires communications. Unless I'm actively talking to somebody, I don't really see a point in being in a VC. Yeah, I don't see Mackie online, so he's probably AFK. Probably working. Another teleporter. W. That saves me having to craft them. You are a polar bear. I do remember you cheat, but I don't remember how. Whoops. A lot of HP, that's how. Ugh. Would let me to join VC, but don't want me to be distracted from viewers chat. I'm generally pretty good at like multitasking it. Really? A fire link? Hmm. Animus. I mean, I can talk to viewers and be in VC at the same time? Correct. Yes, yes, I sure can. What I will do is I will be in a VC, and I can mute on the fly with a hotkey. So I can mute and then talk to chat and then unmute right after. This takes a little bit of multitasking and some getting used to. Pressing the hotkey, remembering if you're muted, if you're not. Oh, big yawn. I guess I'm more tired than I thought I was. Alright, let's go back to Lo-Fi. The main song I wanted to listen to was the Destiny Islands. Did somebody get Worlds First yet? Oh, I see Awesome. I see Almond, Wicked Mom. Doesn't look like it. Wow. That dude's been at it for 11 hours. Kudos to him. I don't think I have the tenacity to go for 11 hours or longer anymore. It okay? Well, appreciate you. Level up. 112. Which means we should probably be right at... Probably about to level to 113, starting Mirage. Sometimes it's good to take a break. Well, I appreciate that. I'm at the point where I want to try to get through a world a day, at least. But we may end up doing some questing off stream, just so that way I can like zone out and focus on questing. But I wanted to get through at least Polaris today on stream, which we will easily do that. We should be wrapping up probably about 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So about half an hour to an hour left. If I had to guess. Because after this we have the run up to the Boreas Peaks, and then we have the Boreas Peaks. So, 2 more dungeons after this, and then we're finished. It's insane how short this world is. You want to join for Boreas Peaks? Alright. And then we will have started and finished Polaris in 1 day. In about, probably right at 5 hours. We're not dropping any frames, but I keep reconnecting to the chat for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Watch me get, like, the amulet or the deck first try for my myth. That would be so nice. I don't think I'm lucky enough for it, but that would be great. Actually, the amulet's not good anymore. Rasputin? Yeah. Like, the amulet's not good anymore. The deck I could use for player versus enemy. Amulet good till 160? Well, it just gives you, like, a lot of, resist. And I guess the bolstered ward is pretty good. But you know, generally, if you're gonna use, like, an amulet for a hitting school, it would be, like, Morganth, Darkmoor, stuff like that. For Rad, he drops a Met healing robe. Right, because they nerfed it. It used to be like... How much did it used to be? It used to be like 30 or 40 outgoing healing. And now it's like, what, 15 or 20? I remember them nerfing that. Still the highest outgoing rope? Jesus. So they just put something up there for like 120 and then like, that's it. Alright, good enough. Or not 120, 110. Alright, good enough. But that... Also, you gotta consider... Like, oh, I guess... If you want pure outgoing, okay, sure. But... I'm thinking of, like... I think overall, the spooky carnival robe would be better. Wouldn't it? At least it would in my eyes. Maybe there's something better by now, because I know they hate updating old bundles. You're coming? Oh, this isn't rap. Did you want to come for this? Yes? Okay. I didn't know. I thought you just wanted Boreas Peaks. My bad. Slept the whole day and you shall sleep some more. Got you. I hope you rest well, Rap. I hope you have been as well. Here back. Don't know whether I'll be here whenever you're back. Got you, Shannon. If I'm not, then I appreciate you chilling. Thank you very much for relaxing a bit. Damn it, you got me. Oh, you want to be on a mount. I got you. I got you. You want both of them or just the one? Need bonus from set? Got you. What does the set give you? Well, let's still group up. So that way we'll go first. You don't have to get on the mount, but just group up at least. Bad pull order. Very bad pull order. We're gonna have to fix that. Actually, you're probably... I don't know. Oh, the damage. Okay. Rocksteady pulls Suicide Squad an hour into early access after players' games auto-completed. Oh, that game's gonna be a nightmare. Oh. So that does slightly less damage, but it costs a pip less. Huh. Can't wait to get that. And a feint. Just for good measure. No, the order. Oh well. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Wow. That's a lot of fog. I wonder why it's putting you last, actually. Because I'm supposed to be Rebecca's supposed to be in the last slot. We all moon? Oh. Okay. So does it just like randomly pick one, or is it kind of... How does that work, I wonder? What are we looking at? We're looking at a white screen. I think what we'll do, we'll finish up Mirage, or no Mirage, Polaris. We will do the solo quest for Mirage, and then after that we will wrap up stream, I believe. And then, not tomorrow, but Wednesday, we will continue questing on. So because Tuesday we take off, Friday we take off, of course, as usual. So what that means is Mirage, and most likely a little bit of Imperia, I will have done off stream. I mean, I could just support your storm, honestly, Kirk. Instead of both storms trying to, like, you know, vie for dominance, I could just support you. Whatever's really, yeah, I'll do that. I'll just support your storm. We both hit, we both kill, yeah. I mean, they die either way. It's just your storm has better stats than Rebecca does. Rebecca's 219, so it's actually like 202, I believe, at the end of without any like boosts. And then you are at 237. That's actually pretty similar. Why is it so similar? You should be a lot better than mine. Weird. Pierce? Ah. You're using a Pierce set. Got it. They cap storm damage now. I thought that was just for advanced combat. Or like, you know... Yeah, advanced combat. Did they do it for general player PvE too? That sigil? What do you want me to be? Ah, we're both one, and then both of yours are both... Ah. I'll be slot 3. And then Alex will be slot 2 then. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 741,000. Good God, that's a lot of experience. Chew. Excuse me. 298,000 from this. Ooh, 4. I wish I had a pet to be training. Shoo, excuse me. So what's the general strategy here now? I'm not gonna need those. You can feint him once. I remember that. I can do that. Mass feint does not count, I think. Wing it, say less. You've convinced me. Rah rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I remember this fight was so epic the first time you did it. It was so cool. And now it's just like, eh, whatever. 1 turn, 2 turns max. Crazy difficult? It was insanely difficult. This is a gear sharpen. I would assume you should probably be able to kill this turn. I would think at least. With 2 feints, 3, 4 blades. Yeah, it should be fine, I would think. Why are we not going first? What? Very strange. Very, very strange. How's the bitrate on the stream? Bitrate looks good. Stream's perfect, actually. Alright, we're very, very good to go. GG! Easiest 2-turn. And then whenever Grandfather Spider shows up here, man, this is so cool. Stop whining, my child. You embarrass yourself. I'm not a voice actor. Used to be a lot of difficulty? Yeah, because he had like 60,000 HP back in the day, I think. Said minions had resist and not as much pierce. Yeah. Some of them were like universally immune. What'd I just get? Foot gear. Great. And then the armor, I think. No, Boreas plate? I don't even know what it is. Oh well, GG. On to Mirage. Here's the weird thing. Why did we get almost 1,000,000 XP from this dungeon here? But from the final boss of the world, we didn't even get 100,000. If we look right here, 823. Go up a bit. 741. Kinda weird. Let's finish Mirage before ending stream. Let's not do that. I'm gonna keep going, like, after we finish stream and I take, like, a little bit of a break. But I imagine by the time I'm live again on Wednesday, we'll probably be maybe midway through Imperia. And then we have Caramel, and then we're caught up. After that, we will be the farthest I've ever made it. First, my headphones next match. I need to disable that. I'll refund that to you. I need to disable that. So as I said, we'll do the beginning of Mirage here, and then we'll wrap up stream. I'm gonna refund that to you while I'm thinking of it. Manage reward requests. Select all, except for that one. Complete. Reject. There you go. And then I'll have that disabled next time we stream. We finish Mirage now, then end. No. I need to go chill a bit. Like, I actually need to go see what's going on with Mama right now. Because earlier, whenever we started, I had to step away. Because Papa said that Mama wasn't feeling well. So I needed to go check on her and stuff like that. I needed to get the dogs out of there and then bring them into my room. But that was a couple hours ago, and I haven't checked on them since. Except for whenever I went to make food. And she was laying down then, so, you know. Gotta see what's going on. Gotta make sure, you know, gotta make sure family's okay. I forgot about these fights. I just remembered the sands. I didn't remember going to Malistair's house. Hope she's alright. Yeah, hopefully as well. I hope so as well, rather. Dunkin' piss water, yep. And then later on, you have, what's her name? Dark Kettle from Firecat. Spoilers, by the way. Or, you know, an expansion that came out how many years ago? Oh, my head hurts. I need to take like a Tylenol or something. What an awesome way to decorate your house, though. Minotaur. Dun, 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 dun. That's funny, it's still putting me in the second slot. We went from being way over-leveled to just slightly over-leveled. Might help if I don't do the same blade. Oh well. That hat looks so cool. Appreciate you, Panda. Definitely better than what I had. But how you doing, Panda? What you up to today? Anything fun? I wanted to stitch the outfit, but the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, I don't really know. Like, is it really worth using 300 crowns for something I'm gonna replace in, you know, a little bit? You'd wait until Stitch to max. Yeah, that was my logic. You're gonna help me quest? Oh yeah. Well, as soon as I finish these solo quests, I'm going to wrap up stream. And then I need to go shower and, you know, do some, like, stuff in real life. But after that, I am more than happy to keep going. So, probably I'll do, like, you know, a little bit of a break. Who knows? A little bit. Maybe like half an hour or something like that. Did all your IRL stuff first, saved Wiz for last. Nice. That's probably the smart thing to do, but eh. That's what I gotta say to that. Just eh. Y'all wanna know something? Kind of embarrassing, I guess. Whenever this fight first came out, I couldn't beat it. I legitimately could not beat this. granted, it was a long time ago. People were like, you was a lot worse of a player back then, and didn't have the advantages that we do now, but I legitimately could not beat this dude. This dude just beat me every time, relentlessly.
This one's just for you.
I gotta think, what was my character at the time? That would have been my very first life. His name was Nicholas Moonspear. That was the character that I made whenever the book gave me life as, like, my school back in 2009. And now it's so easy. Mallory. How much experience was that? 436,000. Nice. Well, I was way off on my guess. I thought that we would be like almost 113 at the beginning. Little did I know, almost 114 was the right answer. Second age, pet captain. That's a very rare badge. Very niche. To the sands of Mirage. Ain't that right, Archie? Lol, yeah. That's exactly why I said it's very niche. Not only is it second age, which was a very long time ago, like probably like 10 years ago, it's Pet Derby. Try doing a 12-hour stream with Pet Derby on, see if you get a run. Well, isn't Pet Derby disabled right now? I thought it was. Doggo treat. It will be done. How's your day going, Bean? What you up to? Sick? Oh no. Are you still sick? Or is it, did you get something again? Or get something else, rather. Well, either way, I hope that you feel better. It's a gold? Ah. This should kill, right? And thanks, you're welcome. Oh, and the boost? Right, I forgot spirit boost on balance. Whoops. That was way overkill, in fact. Health. Ooh, you are myth, sir. A couple mist shields in there as well. Oh, wait. Yes, I have minions. Minion! Hello. Hi, dragon. How you doing? Dragons. Welcome on into the stream. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Gotta protect the minion. The Dragon Guard Vanguard. Dragon Guard. Dragonspire Vanguard. Oh crap, he's hitting me. I honestly expected an Orthrus. That's why I shielded the minion. Nice. Passing. Grand. Grand. Great. Awesome. Nah. Not a big deal. Just being funny. Polymorph. Hey, look at the minion go. Appreciate the blade. I spent about, maybe like half an hour farming some astrology before bed last night in the catacombs. So I ended up with a lot of these. They seem alright. They're not amazing, but they're alright. They're much better than nothing, and they're very easy to farm. Well, it's easy. What? You are, like, being so very needy right now. What do you want? Where's Rebecca? This is solo area, Kirk. Because this is part of, like, the pre-quest to, Imperia. Not Imperia. I keep saying Imperia. This is part of the pre-quest for, Mirage. That's what it is. Unless they changed this since the last time, which it honestly is possible. But I believe this is solo. Let me try porting, actually. Friend is busy, yeah. What's this place called? The Sand Sea. Chew, excuse me. All of Mirage is solo now. Well, guess I'll die. Cute sneeze, thanks. God bless, thanks. World door to Mirage. Here we go. We're very close to catching up to where my other characters are. Wow. I haven't seen anybody use this in years. You got the retired one? No, you don't. That's cool. It's always been like a really, really cool wand. It's not great, but it's cool. Birdie! Alright, we'll go talk to San Diego. The tired nomad, yep. And I believe that is where we will wrap up the stream today. Quick little rundown for the reminders. Will not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We take Tuesdays and Fridays off as per usual. So the next stream will be on Wednesday morning. I will have this video uploaded to YouTube tomorrow, as typically we will. I'm absolutely going to be questing off stream, so I apologize for that, but, you know, make note of where we're at right now. 113 at the beginning of Mirage, and we'll see where I'm at next time I see y'all. But appreciate everybody chilling, new follows, the cheers, the lurks, the chats. Y'all are all amazing individuals, and I do appreciate every single one of you. I believe that's everything I have to say. So, good night. Oh, early good night, you know. Early good night. Take care of yourself. Go eat, shower, drink, stretch.